How's it going, Sam? I figured I'd take advantage of the fact that we still have this % credit booster going, and maybe I'll actually... Oh man, I can hear myself. Oh, okay. On Twitch. Yeah, I figured I'd just take advantage of the credit booster we got going on and actually maybe... Not good, already dropping frames. Haven't even gotten into a match yet, very cool. That's not good. I upped some of the settings. Find out how well this works. How was your week though, man? Oh, I forgot I was gonna switch on the, there's a mod that tracks how many arty hits. I kind of wanted to put it on because I get spammed by arty. Figured it would be a fun addition to the stream. So I could track how much salt I'm getting. You can only have so much salt in a day, you know. I don't even know if you can use this anymore. Doesn't look like. Wargaming, removing everything that's kind of fun and okay. Make an arguably worse map shittier. Very cool. Yeah, nothing. They added that building and that building. Fun, fun, fun. Looks a little choppy to me on my actual game. I mean, it looks choppy in the stream too, but I don't know if that's just me or if it's something to do with the frame rate I'm recording in. It shouldn't be. It's divisible by 30. 120. It is dropping randomly down to like 100, so I don't know. I guess it's just gonna have to deal with it. It's not dropping frames, so. For now. But yeah, right now my current goal is to get 25 million credits because I don't want to do it later, basically. And I would also like to finish 100 battles in every premium tank that I own. Just because I feel like I've gotten my value out of them if I actually have that many battles. At least slightly more of my value out of them. This tank, man. This tank can be really good, and when I was playing it earlier, it was actually treating me kind of nice. Unfortunately, I have awful win rate in this thing, so it just never feels that great to me, no matter how well I do in it. I'm sure it's confirmation bias, but I feel like it hates me. Yeah. I was looking on Reddit earlier, trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong with this thing, or how I should be playing it, or how other people are viewing this thing. And most people are comparing it to a WZ-120 FT, and they're wrong. It's not. It's not even close. They say it's a more maneuverable, less armored. Yeah, that one I agree with. It is less armored. It's way worse. But the gun just never seems to hit anything. I had a game earlier, I think I shot 14 times and only hit 5 or something. I know this isn't a good example because I've hit 2 of 3, but I assure you this shit misses all the time for no good reason. It just... so frustrating. Yeah, rip AMX. Like right now, if I was in a WZ, I would be in town. Just because you can actually use the armor to bounce shit. But in this, I don't trust it to. It just doesn't have anywhere near the health or the armor that it would really need in order to be effective. Plus 440 is so much more than 390. It's not really even that close. At least when it comes to RNG, it just doesn't feel the same. It is fast though. If it was sneakier, it would also, that'd be an acceptable buff to me, but I rarely ever see anybody play this thing, so I don't think it's that great. Don't understand. Essie, what are you doing? Just don't get it, man. Oh, that's sick. Cool. Like, legitimately, that was sick. Nice shot, ISU. Did not expect that. Might even win this match now because of this. I mean, they still got that BZ, and that is a rough tank. How do I want to go aggro, but I don't think that's the answer. They don't have that many tanks left. They have a 5100, that's pretty scary. Really depends on how much HP he is, but it can be really scary. I mean, pretty much anything in this thing is. But importantly, that 53 TP is potentially one-shottable. BZ is a 2 or 3 shot, which is... I want this 53 to try and push across, and then I'm just going to shoot him. Hopefully I can get away without getting hit. I said, for that. I'm worried about getting dumpstered by that BZ though. Oh, 53's down. BZ cross. Not ideal. And he is definitely like a 3-shot. There's almost no chance of me 2-shotting this. Headshot. Nice, nice, nice. We got him though. This is a win. Actually a win. Very good. Could have been more damage, but I'll take it. Still can be some damage. Icy was about to die. A 4-shot, unless he rolls high on me. He's got, what is it, 5, 6? I think it's 6. Probably over there. I think if I, no, he's not. Well, that's bad news for him. How was that? Your weird buzzing noise there. I have no idea what the hell what noise that was. Take it as a win. And we have tons of XP. And unfortunately, my goal being credit-based is going to be difficult for me to actually do. Just because I have such a issue with just spending money. I just spend it all the time. So hopefully I don't get a hard-on to buy like a bunch of equipment or something stupid again. I had like 6 mil last weekend and I just spent it all. I was down to like 1 mil again. Absolutely stupid play. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. And I've been telling myself, oh yeah, I'll passively grind the whole time. And I never ever did. Maybe the dumbest person on earth. Bushwanker content is so boring to play. Kind of regret playing it. I'd like to get to the 100 matches mark though. Done with it for a while. Or ever. Really depends on how I feel. Honestly, with this thing, it might be forever because I hate this tank. The win rate on it just makes it so unenjoyable for me to play. And if I remember, I can even show you. It was me. If I remember, I can even show you the games I was having today. I think I've been averaging almost 4,000 damage per game in this, which is good. And I lost all 3 of the matches I played earlier. I was doing well, and I just couldn't make it work. It really hurts. Hurts me. I mean, not really. I don't play that much, but it is kind of infuriating when it's decently played games against higher tier opponents. Usually, you just can't seem to make it. Shit. Oh, I thought that was a wall. He's sort of scary. Poke him. Have you do? I shot M40. Awful shot by me. I'll wait. What a low roll. And I hate 390 alpha guns. They just feel so shitty. When they pen, they don't seem to hit for very hard. At least compared to like 400 alpha or 420. I know it's all mental and they basically all hit the same at this point. But I can't get over that mental hurdle. I don't know what it is. This gun is just like, don't get me wrong, it's my aim too. I'm just shitty is basically all it's down. But man, does it feel so punishing to play a tank when you can't make any mistake. sword. Oh, this is a rip for him. Because I'm going to reload way faster than he ever is. Have fun there, bud. I already know where Artie is going to be. He's always in the corner. Either that or along this line right there. Spotted, so... There, nope. Of course. Yeah, whatever. Not bad. Not a bad game. A nice win, too. Always nice. Maybe this weekend I'll actually bother to put stream elements in. Or, yeah, stream elements into my chat, and then I need to update my stream thing on Twitch. Very lazy about it, because of course I am. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this too. I grab my... I was forgetting something. Terminal. I can buy more tokens. Hopefully, get a 283 here. Probably still will do it because you can get equipment, and the equipment is worth money. I can sell it. I didn't get it. That sucks. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got a repair kit. Okay. It didn't happen, so I didn't know. I was pretty sure, but yeah, my average damage in this over the last 5 games has been 3,500, which is very high. I mean, it's 3.5 times your HP pool on this thing, and it's just not enough. This sucks. It just struggles so much. I really don't understand why you would pick this tank over almost any other premium tank. I could understand picking it over like an AMX CDA. Or no, CDC, my bad. Or like a FCM 50T. Or any of the other like low alpha damage tanks. This is arguably better than like a T26 E5, a Patriot. But I wouldn't... Against a Sturv, I would pick the Sturv. Against a Scorpion, Scorpion's way better. Against anything that has higher alpha damage, it's basically a loss, just straight up. Canonian, probably this is better, because the Canonian's even less forgiving. Smaller gun arc and no armor. And yeah, that's just not a recipe for fun. But yeah, as it is right now, in the ones that are currently available from the premium shop, I would wager this is one of the worst premiums you can possibly buy. I mean, it's probably up there with the IS-6. Let's see, what do we got in the premium shop today? Not that I intend to buy anything. You can get the Canonian today. Well, why would I do that? Skoda T27. I wouldn't pick that over this. I hate the Skoda. The 112 is better. EP is way better. Not even close. Oh, the Canonion's... No, it's not. Narn AX. This is probably better than that. Watching it on my second monitor, it's very hard to watch at the same time. Everything's delayed. And it looks like I'm playing 5 seconds delay or something. Huge ping values. What can we do about this? Hopefully they actually push this side. I don't know why they would. Don't seem to want to. Which I don't blame them. My team didn't really play on this side either. And usually this is a TD nest, so it's not a great place to push. It's just a very standard way to push, probably because it's low ground. Pushing above shit sucks. Nothing. What a shitty shot. Should have waited. Oh, that was one of the things people were talking about. So on the Reddit, people were like, oh, this thing has great gun aim time. That is such a terrible reason to get a tank, is because it has good aim time. Like, that's not a good feature of a tank. A tank should just have good aim time. This thing does have good aim time, but it's not good enough. Because the gun arc is so small that you constantly are aiming in. Yeah, it's just... Why? Why is that that's not a selling point. Not for this thing. If it was like a normal tank with a turret, it probably would be fine, but this thing's always aiming in because you're always moving. It's so annoying. Thought for sure I was gonna miss. Looks like we're winning the other side though, so we should be fine. That was kind of boring, slow playing shit, but I don't want to risk rushing in and then just getting mobbed by things. Especially when my team doesn't really want to push any. Again, I don't blame them. They're very lightly armored tanks, and they have a BZ, and it's not going to end well for anyone if they push into a BZ. Of course. I'm kind of interested to see what the original article for this tank was, because normally when Wargaming puts out a new premium, they'll mention it in an article and talk about how it's like good for this or some shit, and they always make such a big deal about all of its strengths and weaknesses, like this is a mobile sniper and all this other garbage, and it's almost never how the tank actually ends up playing. Oh, this is some top tier content. I really like watching this, and I'm the one playing it. Julio, G-Sor is reloading. I wonder why. Maybe it's because he actually has a gun. Fire more than one round. Oh, this is really boring, and we are now maybe losing the other side. It's kind of hard to tell. We have better positioning, but I know that M3Y is pretty low HP. Yeah. Oh, I hit that? Nice. Nice. I'll take it. I'm impressed that actually penned. Very cool gun. Considering I bounced off the T69 earlier, I thought it wasn't going to. Ah, man. Hard to believe English is my first language. I can speak it this poorly. Yeah, it's just me and this G-Saw right now. This is not ideal. Well, you do kind of have to wonder what that G-Saw was doing. Just yellowing like that. I guess or it's a RU, isn't it? Not bad. You do have to wonder what he's doing with that shit, because what's this guy doing with that shit? Interesting. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty confident this tank has low expected. I can only see the 85%, but if it's at 2100 like it is, usually not a good sign. Pretty good sign that it's a shitty tank. It was worth the risk. I was hoping the BZ was pushing along the beach and he wouldn't be able to see me. I didn't know the Coons was there, though. That kind of sucks. I was willing to take the shot from the Brask. Maybe get him when he was reloading, because I didn't want to end up losing that opportunity. Brasks are super dangerous. Alright, what do we want to play while we wait? Doesn't really matter. What maps do I? Open maps and airfield, which... That makes sense to me. I think I should probably finish tanks that I have close to 100 games with. I'll do this one. I keep saying how do we change this? Hopefully not like this. Not great. I want to try and use this over here. It might not work that great because I am unfortunately a bottom tier heavy. I might not be able to get in position without taking a hit or two. That's fine. Got spotted though. Scary. No, already not that scary. It'd be fine. Don't want to waste a bunch of HP trying to cross, because that MVY, M6Y or whatever it is, I wish they would come up with better names for them. They are awful. the Yo tank over there. He's in a good shot or good spot to hit me. And I don't really know what is over here. Because there's a good chance there's people right here trying to shoot at these guys. We have a BZ infield too. Very likely. Yo tank is not looking. That's what sucks. Yeg's been spotted, and I can't. Ball's in the way. He's also on the other side of. It looks like the hill over that. At least he's heading that direction. Okay. Apparently the grill is there, and the Progetto. Very cool. Well, this is a big waste of HP, and this is why I didn't want to hang her out on this side, but fine, I guess. He's going a little crazy. This is not going perfect, honestly. I think we're gonna get farmed from the Progetto. I don't know if there's anything I can even do. I can't really poke around through here because the ELC is still in there. And I can pretty easily just get picked up by the SU or the Progetto. Or the Leo. Sick, man. 0 damage. Ugh. It's fine. Do better next time. It makes more sense why he YOLO'd. Oh, I had intuition. Okay, never mind. What other tanks are close? This is close. I could play this. Might as well. I lose literally nothing just by playing it. Just self-respect. And optimism, I guess, because another 210 game. Credit grinding is not going to go that well tonight. I'm going to have to fire a lot of gold if I want to make damage. Because they don't even have like a grill or anything easy to farm with HE. It's going to be kind of... Unless I can get behind the S-Conk. Standard B is farmable. EBR is kind of farmable. It's too fast. It'd be a little bit easier if it was something similar. Char and RU are both fine, I guess. Corp and SU are fine. Oh, that was what I was gonna do. I forgot I don't have intuition on this crew yet. I think this is my Leo PTA crew as well, so kind of need them to have decent. Oh, no, this is a 3. No, it's 4-person. This is my Leo crew, I think. Can't remember if the Leo has 4 or 5 now. I think it's 4. Interesting choice. Char's in the middle. I don't know if I can HE him from here, but I'll give it a shot. Letter B is off. They're annoying shots. Wow, I really need... So, I am going to be calling my internet service provider on hopefully Monday. See if they can fix my internet. For over a month now, my internet has been almost half speed, and I've had way worse ping and jitter. My ping used to be like rock solid 20 the whole time, no matter what time of day or night. It always was basically anywhere from like 18 to 23, and now it's like it's all over the place. It's from 30 to 90. I've seen it as high as 120. It's like I'm on Wi-Fi. It's so inconsistent. It is crazy that they just haven't bothered to even fix it. It's starting to get annoying because we pay for it to be a certain speed and it's half that speed. And if it was like a week, it'd be like, it is what it is. But at this point, it's like negligence or some shit. There's no way that they're just this incompetent that they can't fix it. They've been out here like not every day for a week, but often enough where they should have fixed it by now. They're out here probably like 1 or 2 times a week trying to fork on the box after it got damaged, and they just haven't fixed it. And everybody on my street has shit internet right now, or worse internet than what they're supposed to have, and it's frustrating. Very, what's the word for it? I guess frustrating would be the best word for it. I was going to go with something more, less repetitive and more defamatory, but I couldn't think of any. My brain's kind of tired right now. I just don't understand why they can't fix it, though. It's been far too long, in my opinion. This shouldn't be an issue at this point. I guess the word I was looking for was incompetent. Anyways, back to more positive things. We seem to be doing all right in this thing, even if we don't have intuition, which is kind of surprising because intuition nowadays is goated. It is so good. Hopefully this SU kills the char. Kind of nice. Yes. Farm. How's it going there, buddy? Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're doing all right. Damage-wise, you know? Oh, man, what a nice game. This thing has so good a DPM. Oh, my God. Just ate up all three of them. Oh. Man, I seem to be finally back in my stride, actually doing good games. $1,500 basics, absolutely disgusting. Very, very nice. This is a good game too. I played really well on this one. To help my. Yep, that whole 245 assistance. I did it. That was all me. All right, you're gonna get redone. Enjoy your whatever shit I had you had with originally. You're not gonna have that shit. I guess I'll use this one, because this is a PTA crew. Improved aiming. I want better despair. And on the 252, I need to do that. Oh, you have it. I forgot. I said that, and then I already forgot. I'm very talented, I guess, at this game. Man, I wish I was actually smart. Like, not just a brain dead idiot 99% of the time. Sure would be nice. Literally just said right before I went into this game that I already had intuition on that crew and still forgot and tried to change it anyway. All right, who do we have to compete with? I kind of want to go mid. Unfortunately, mid isn't that great for me, I don't think. I just don't think it's going to be that effective. I don't really want to have to fight like a list or anything either. I don't think I'll have to worry about the CS-53. The scent is really slow. Lanson might be an issue. I think it's just going to be the ELC. Wow, nothing. Well, I guess that answers that question. I am just gonna be stupid not to. If nobody else is gonna contest it, I might as well. Whoa, a Chrysler. That was unexpected. I almost missed that shot. Can I hit these guys, or are they not far? Not dealing with it. Right, so you can fuck off. It's too bad they took away the spot where you could get in right here. Kind of convenient for like this one instance. I can hit that. Nice. Well, you're gonna get HE'd the next time. Hope it was worth it. Fuck me, I guess. Sick, man. This is risky. They could drop down. Or the SU could just pop around the corner and then one tap me because of course he could. Or that. That would also not be great. Less awful place to be. This is a better place. I can deal with this. This is gonna be harder for them to rush me. Alright. Now that we're in a kind of a crossfire location. Bad shot. That was funny. What a good game. Got a nice ram kill. Managed to pen the back of the WZ, what is that, a 112? I don't know how I managed that, but that's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that with HE. Doesn't surprise me. I mean, this thing has good HE, but still kind of nice when it happens. Charioteer can still one-tap me if he's got a Hesh loaded, but son of a... Easy game. Man, we are back. I'm finally playing well again. I don't know what's going on, but it's nice to actually be doing okay again. Suck. I was gonna deal with it. How many games we got left? One more in this thing. 193 WGR. Pro player in that thing. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that. 2 games. I'm gonna have to get like 5K a game. Fix it. It's fine. It's no big deal. That's easy. You just play against a bunch of tier 10s and then just bump, bump, bump. Amarak like 2 mouses. Easy, easy, easy. Happens every other game, as everyone knows. GG and Abby. Thanks for the subscribe, though. I appreciate it, man. And yeah, that was a pretty nice game. Got kind of lucky on that one. When those 2 or 3 TDs were just rushing me down, I didn't know what was going on. I was kind of worried there for a second. Same with that Chrysler. He went mid. Nothing. Oh, you were the G-Star that helped me out. Dude, thank you so much. I cannot express it enough. That was really shitty. That whole area. I've never seen the map play out like that. Stupid reload, dead engine, thanks for the SU. Yeah, thanks for taking a couple hits, because I couldn't. Of course. I don't know why this guy wanted to trade with me. Even under the best case scenario, he was only ever going to get 4 off. And that's just not worth it, because he trades his whole tank for 4 shots. That's a shit trade. Clip tank's going to clip, I guess. I do like the G-Sword, but the way I heard it described, I was actually reading something about it today, and it's a tank where you either feast or famine. There is no in between. You either do awesome, get like 3,000-4,000 damage games, or you do 0 damage game. It's just because of the reload. And I really like that term, the phrase, I guess. Feast or famine is the perfect way to describe that tank. Behind the rock. Oh man, we are getting rushed in base. I don't like the positioning of my team. I don't think we're in a position where we can actually get effective crossfires in. kind of split the map diagonally, and we're all being pushed into this third. That's not great. Team's trading badly. We're getting put in crossfires. Where do I go to leverage what EPM I can? 704 took a big chunk of the IS-3. I go right here. I don't want to push up where the TNH is. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. TNHs are scary. I mean, he could one-hit me right now. Not great. The heat on this thing is not fantastic. Not able to pin them. I mean, we're keeping it close with the HP, but really doesn't look great to me. Kind of bad positions. Just everywhere. We have hill control, which is probably the only thing keeping us alive right now. But we're about to lose. Got him. Nice, nice, nice. That was a good shot because that means I can start flanking. Maybe not. Whatever, I'm gonna try. The TNH could still pop up around here, but I know what we kind of need. I'm gonna get one banged right here. That was good. I mean, it would have been better to pen, but a reset's fine too. Hope he misses. Or just doesn't spot us too, that works. I could play around not being spotted then. Yeah. Rocking the way. Okay. The TNH is still alive. Not. Oh, he's in their base. It's fine. I can take down the CC right here. This should be super easy. Yeah, because he's facing the wrong way for me. Not good. I needed that shell to pen. I'm gonna win right here. Can I pee? Yeah, English. And I pen the CS63 or 53 with HE. Oh, it doesn't matter. Sucks. That also should have been a pen. Why are these not pens? Because it's through his tracks. That could have went worse, although it went fine. That flank, though, that was good. That was a really good idea. Too bad I didn't get off more damage from it, but it is what it is. Not that big. That allowed... This guy did really well. Nice, nice. 5,400, though. That's really, really good in that thing. I was gonna say that flank really seemed to help deal with the CC and even allow us to pick up another kill, but I didn't realize the defender was just being a hero carry the whole game. So I really didn't do a whole lot. You're too angry to type for a few? Fair enough. I was considering downloading a mod that kept track of how many times I get artilleried. I seem to have it happen frequently. Stun, 60-second reload, sigh. Yeah. It's... I want them to remove artillery at this point. I don't like it. I don't think it's a fun mechanic. Artillery in the past kind of made sense. I mean, it never really fit the game as well as the other classes. But as it is right now, artillery just sucks all the fun out of any game. Any game where artillery is in it, if you are being focused, which usually you will be, it just ruins it. It ruins the game. Hate it. Oh, shit. And the BZ... No, this is a 122. I need a 123. Okay. Interesting. That ISU is putting in work, though. He's got 2 pens already. Shitty shot. Would have aimed that a little nicer, or just not at all. Probably hit better. Iron Ernies. Man, they are a fun and balanced tank to add. Why am I playing? Where did he even pen me? Still too difficult to counter battery? The source of the smoke trail was more predictable. They nerfed it too, because it used to be more predictable. But seriously, where did that guy pen me? Like, I know this one's from the Ernie. He didn't pen my cupola. I honestly have no idea where he penned me. But he was able to pen me with HE. Which is... like, why? Why did Wargaming add the BZs in? It's such a stupid tank for them to add in. It doesn't fit the game at all. How's it going, classless? You having fun? Nice. He penned me again. They don't make sense? I know they don't make sense. It... Like... They're... If they didn't have armor, it would be one thing. They would just be 4005s that were fast. But, like... You know, it's fine. They suck. They suck to fight against, but whatever. Can't believe that one didn't pen. This one makes sense. That one penned my cupola. That one apparently went over my tracks. That's cool. That one ricocheted down, of course. Good RNG on this one. I'm glad I had 2 0 damage games in a row in the Object 252. Alright, which tank do I have left to play? 50 TP is at 90 games. I guess we're playing the 50 TP because I don't see any other tanks close that also aren't really annoying to play. Alright, well 50 TP then. Yeah, I really... So Wargaming always adds some real reason to buy the loot boxes every. They're usually something very broken or a very important new mechanic that they want to try out, like the 703 was one. And the BZ might be the worst one that they've ever added by quite a bit. It is such a struggle to find the reason why they added it in. Because if it had shitty armor, it would be... Again, I got them for the char. I honestly didn't even want the char. Like, I could have taken it or leaved it. I don't like light tanks. They're not really my thing. But why is my mini-map different? Anyways, this must be the right one because it matches my overlay for Twitch. Alright. Anyways, yeah, I don't really like light tanks. I don't like playing them. Suck at them. Not very good at them. But that being said, I wasn't going to turn it down either. And unfortunately, I can't play it well at all. I use a lot of gold when I play it, and it's just... When you have to do that, especially in a light tank where you fire so much gold in it, because it's the stupid autocannon, you just end up losing money every single game. It really ruins the fun. Because outside of Christmas, when you have the bonus going, there's just not a lot of reason to play it. Because, you know, it's the same reason, you know, I'm a French light and medium fanboy, so I had to get it. You know, fair enough. At least you have a reason to want it. But for me, at least, it's in the same sort of thing as like the Panzer 2J, where yeah, it's fun for a couple games, but then you realize that you're spending like 200,000 credits a game just to make it work. It's like I could be playing 210s or any other tier and having probably just as much fun. Except for the char is even, I would argue, less fun because you have to actually try. It can be fun, but you have to actually like play it right in order to have fun with it. Whereas the Panzer 2J, you just sort of drive into. And I'm aware that it's my opinion, and I could be very, very wrong on it. Probably am. I'm sure I'm just playing it wrong. But I do know it does kill the fun a little bit when you play it and you get a repair bill or an end resupply bill for like 400,000, and it's like, ah, fuck. It sucks. Got a ship pack over there too. That was a very lucky shot. Also, I hit it for the same amount of damage, which is also kind of lucky. How big is this gun? Is it 130? Can't remember. It's 122 as well. I like this new setup for this I have. I believe it's a improved aiming unit, a rammer and fence or something like that. It actually handles, the gun handles so much nicer. Much, much more consistently than it used to. There's a UDES as well. I do have some questions for that guy. Why did he continue to drive out? Like, I get he's got heat-resistant armor, but you're getting pummeled. Why would you just keep driving out in front of that? You have a Schwarzpanzer over here? How did it take him so long to get spotted? What was he doing? I just need these guys to stay alive, and I'll spot periodically. Just had a nice 114. That's cool. Sounds like you had a fun game. If you check my Discord, I think I posted this in bragging rights, but I had a game earlier, I think it was a 015, where me and one other player did 2,000 damage and everybody else did under 1,000. And it really does make you wonder, what are people doing? Like, why? How did that happen? Why would you let that happen? Maybe they just like getting bullied. I don't know. I really don't. Also, I can't remember how big of a gun I need to overmatch the top of the, what's it called, Hypera. All I know is that it's probably not 122. I think it's more. This was a good decision. I'm having some alright games tonight. Slightly better than your average 15 zeros. Or 0-15s. Oh, the ship pack's there again. With me taking this position so aggressively, it's going to make it really hard for that ship pack to get back into position. Hopefully. Doesn't seem like he really cared too much. Like right here. All right, cool. Oh, well. Let's see how shitty I can play my defender one more time. This is the last game for 100. I just don't understand the point. Oh, I got 2 more games. Oh, wait. Probably doesn't update. Oh, I have 2 games. Easy. Easy, easy. We're going to get great games. How much money have we made? 1.2. Doing fine. Sorry. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I was reading something on my phone, and it was potentially one of the dumbest conversations I've ever had the opportunity to read. And, just somebody trolling really, really hard, and people just not understanding. And maybe if I feel like it, I'll post it on the Discord. Probably not, though. Anyways, we are in a top-tier tank on this map. I want to go all the way north and play around the dip over here. That way I can actually try and get into a good position to crossfire these people. Should be easy. I don't think there's anything other than the BZ I really have to worry about. Fortunately, the BZ apparently is just the bane of my entire existence, so maybe I'll actually have a game where I do more than 0 damage in this tank today. Although at this rate, the only way I'm doing it is if I load gold, so give it a go. SP1C. Julio. Ooh, we won the... I kind of expected to win that one, so I'm not too surprised about it. Good damage. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks for the follow, though. Don't be scared. I will try not to be, although I am kind of a pussy, so sure I will be. IS-6B, not a huge concern. Hearing actually kind of more. IS-6B, even with the side of my turret, I'm not too worried about it. It's like, what, 190 pen or something now? Really not that great. Let's see what we can do. Wow, I'm getting bullied. Not very nice, you Effie. Alright, he's a shockingly good accuracy player. Considering he is not even looking at me like half the time. He's still penning me like every shot. I'm gonna start shooting AP so I don't lose as much money. I don't think I even need it for the FE, even if it's a frontal shot. They should be fine to fight. Or not, I guess. That's cool too. Gun. Oh, he's got no repair crew. Yeah, I wonder why that was gonna happen. Big deal. DK is not that scary. It's scary if I show my side, but I just won't do that. I'll wait for him to peek me again. Blast him for 440. Hopefully the IS-6 just pushes me. That would be my ideal outcome. Because I don't want to have to go up there. That's where their tank destroyers are. And I'm in my safe little cubby hole, and I would rather just sit here. Cool, the IS-6 is just pushing me. Although the VK kind of in an annoying position. Okay. That sucks. It could have been a little bit better. Just messed up though. Could have played. Let's see, what should I have done better? I probably should have just pulled back. That probably would have been smarter. I got greedy for damage. Still am greedy for damage, but should have been less. All right, we are at 5.6. So Alright. Not surprising, although kind of annoying. I didn't play it that well at the end. I should have. I played fine up through the mid. Kind of teetered out towards the end. Teetered out, not teetered out. That's stupid. See what we can do. I think against WZ I should be. Oh, I do have coupon. Didn't remember if I did. I was kind of hoping I didn't. I just didn't remember. Fuck you, BZ. Lucky. Did not aim that at all, and it just went in anyways. I think I'll be fine if I push up. I say as I literally just get pad immediately. Thank you, BZ. Absolute fucking hunk. Can you not push me? God, I hate BZ players so much. Fuck that BZ. Honestly, yeah. I hate them. They're so annoying. Every shot you take, you basically get full pen. It's just irritating. I really wish they just didn't put them in. $5,000 damage. Well done to that guy. Did I fix it? Not even a little bit. Yeah. Man, I wish my first 2 games in that weren't literally 0 damage. Yeah, they're just... I don't understand why they put them in. They don't fit at all with anything. I know they were supposed to represent that whole branch when it comes out. But now that they've decided to just not do that, which is good, very good, thank you Wargaming, don't put more derp tanks in. It really isn't, really doesn't fit anymore. Like, I feel like they should just rework how the tank carries. Boosters are cool though, but really sucks. Yeah. I feel like if they had a regular gun, even if it was like a high damage gun, like if they had a 500 alpha damage gun, like a 550 alpha damage gun with normal stats and like a long reload, like 16, 17 second reload, I feel like that would still fit the line fine and it wouldn't be absolutely game breaking like it currently is, where every single shot is a 800, 900 damage pen. And they can just out-brawl almost any other tank at the tier, and they have... How long is their reload? On mine, it's 20.20. I believe. So it's about a 20-second reload. 22-second reload if you have no rammer. Which, some people don't run rammer. I believe the meta runs rammer, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure that most people run rammer in it, though. But you can get it sub 20 if you have bounty. I just don't want to waste bounty on it because I don't like playing it. I find it really tedious. I want to push, but I'm worried that there's going to be like an FV right there, and I'm just going to get insta-killed. Because it's happened before. Not cool. I think I need gold for this. I can't make this tank work today. Very unfortunate. It's one of those tanks, though, fortunately, I guess, where it's either feast or famine. But I think the issue right now is that it's mostly feast. There's not a lot of famine with that thing. 4005 still hasn't been spotted. Although I don't think he's on this flank. Wow, we are losing base. Because I don't see any dead tanks over here, and he has a kill. So I feel like probably on the other side. Sucks. 4005 has been spotted, and he's in not a position to counter me, so I'm fine here. Do I go down? I kind of feel like I should. But at the same time, I don't think I need to. 907 is pushing aggressive against the two Chars. Chars are in a platoon together, so they should be able to rush him out and kill him. Hopefully. It really depends on if they're on reload or not. Even if they're not, they should be able to kill him, I think. Or even if they are. Their wording's very poor. But it's usually much better, but... I'm thoughtful enough to try and fix it before I say it. .907 is down. Cars are on reload for 30 more seconds. That's fine. I think they can take hits. Not have to worry about dying too quickly. FV is going to be an issue, though. I don't think I can fix that. He hasn't been spotted in a very long time. He could be in a position to counter this right now. Let's go on exploit. I've played against you for so many years, and honestly, fuck you for being so good at the game, because it's actually really annoying. Every time, just immediately counter me every game. Nice to see that you joined, though. How's it going tonight? Waste this Iron Arnie's dying wish. Oh, the FE's there. He's fine. M41D is... You're completely washed now? You should have seen me like last week, so there's that. I wouldn't worry about it. I've had my ups and downs, and like this whole month, the last month, I was averaging like 2K with 8. And today, I get on and I'm averaging like 4K. I mean, not this game. This game was bad. But for me, this tank is bad. I don't know what it is. I just can't make it work today. Now he's on the other side. Rip. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Star Citizen 3.18 to go live so I can finally quit WOT. Is that when they finally release the full game? Or is that just beta 3.18? Because I know they've been teasing that game for like 10 years now. I actually had a friend who spent, I think, probably close to $15,000 on all the pre-purchase packages before you could even get into them. It's just a massive patch. The last time I looked into that game, you could fly. You've only spent $700. You say that you say that like it's only a small amount of money. I know that's not that much for a lot of the packages, but that's a ton of money, especially for a game that's not out yet. Although I'm not exactly one to talk, because I mean, you could see my garage on WOT. I've spent too much money. Is it going to be any good? Because I know it's not the same game, but I bought Elite Dangerous a while back to try it out in VR when I get a headset. It's out there. Is a universe. It's amazing. Maybe I'll have to take a look at it because I stream Watt, obviously. But unfortunately, Watt doesn't actually have that much time left, I don't think. I think it's only got maybe a couple more years before it starts to really, we'll say, taper off in popularity. And the way it's currently going, I stream Star Citizen as well. It's a lot of fun. I'll have to give it a go because I really am looking for a different game to play because I really don't see a future in Watt anymore. Not with tanks like the BZ. I can already imagine that the tanks that they're going to be adding in this year, like the Hori and all the other lines that they're going to planning on adding, I can just see them completely destroying the game. Like the autoloader line or the auto machine gun line thing. Not sure how that thing's going to work, but you really don't need to invest a lot of money into Star Citizen. All ships can be purchased in game. From my understanding, there were a couple like collectible ones, but they were just skins essentially, and you could buy them and get them early without having to work towards them. Although you are working towards them, you're just working towards them in real life, not in game. By the way, did you see that the G-Sor is in the shop right now for gold? I think it's like 7,000 gold. Or maybe it's 9,000. It doesn't really matter. It's really, really cheap. There are skin collectible ones, like Pirate Edition ones, but it's just a skin. That was my understanding. So it's good to know that I was right. I know Star Citizen's trying not to be, like, pay to win, because it would kill their game, basically. Iron Arnie's with their 300 heat pen are very cool. Good job, Wargaming. I'm glad they added in another tank that has crazy heat pen. 494. That's a dank roll. What's the biggest ship you can get in Star Citizen? And are they planning on adding, like, in EVE they would be called Titan class ships? Are they planning on adding anything that big? Or even in the same range as like a battleship style tank or ship? My bad. Got tanks in the mind. It honestly kind of pay to win, but more pay to win to get a better start. The way I see it, there's really no other way they could have achieved funding, so I kind of understand why they did it. It is unfortunate, because it will almost for sure be a waste of money in the not too distant future once they actually get the game going. Just because people they'll have to add better ships in that are worth in-game currency. That way you don't just end up with people spending 30 grand and getting the best shop or ship. My bad. Again, my English is very questionable today. How do we dig ourselves out of this situation? I would like to get into a position where I can actually shoot these guys, but I don't know if that's possible with the 53 there. Largest planned ship is about the size of a dreadnought. I kind of want it. I saw the luxury yacht thing that somebody had, and it looked really cool. I'm not gonna lie, it was... Star Citizen has always had very, very pretty visuals. Just very, very nice looking ship design. So I'm kind of excited to see where they go with it. If they let people sort of design their own ships and then sell them as part of the game. I mean, that would be a cool way to monetize the game. And potentially even have people making money just designing ships. And then selling them for in-game money. Or they could potentially sell them on their store for real money, and then that would give you a cup of that. The current largest ship in game, or not released to players yet, is the Javelin, which is a destroyer. Isn't that the one that you could like walk on and it was a museum ship type thing? And they were given tours of it. I remember seeing something about that like a year ago. It looked really cool, and I kind of wish you could get that one. This is not the right place to be in this tank, but honestly, I don't really want to be closer. Yet. Not with the CS still there. Oh man, this gun, when it hits things and high rolls, oh man, does it high roll. It's like the Skoda all over again. Hopefully the UDES isn't like right there, because I'm gonna use this to try and get up close. Make this inaccurate gun actually do some damage. It would seem that either I got spotted from there or I'm gonna get shot from there. We're gonna find out pretty quick. You could do a tour when they officially put it in the game. They're waiting for the second system to be released, Star System, because it's about 3 times larger than the current system. Is that still Star Citizen, but it just has a bigger in-game universe? Or is that like a second game, Star Citizen 2 type thing? Because if I'm being real, if it's the second, I wouldn't put a lot of weight on that because they haven't even made the first game yet. Man, he high rolled me for a lot. That's so fun fact about the Iron Arnie. They apparently are overmatchable right here above this spaced armor plate. Same game, the universe has a different star system. First is this Stanton system, which has 4 planets, I think 10 moons. Pyro system is going to be have 12 planets and 20 something moons to explore. Well, at least they're not trying to promise a second game and then already planning for that. No, I might be misremembering this, but I believe that developer, the guy in charge of the game at least, has made games in the past, and he has a pretty nasty habit of getting most of the way through it and then just sort of giving up because he's a perfectionist and he wants it to be perfect, which I get. I'm kind of a perfectionist myself, but you gotta still put out product. You can't just reject everything because it's not perfect. Not exactly how you would have made it. Oh, there's a second game they're also working on. Why? Squadron 42, it's the solo player campaign. That's not exactly what I meant. I know that they've been working on that. Wasn't that kind of the way that they were bug testing the flight system for Star Citizen? And so they figured it'd be easier to just essentially make a tech demo that became its own sort of game because people like playing it. Yeah, that's all right. So I am kind of remembering shit right. Not super right, but right enough. Are you fucking kidding me? I 1 HP'd him. 440 alpha and I 1 HP him. Mind if I post a link? I don't care. I have all the things turned off. Alright, let me click on this. If I get rickrolled, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, it wasn't rickroll. Let me turn off my music. A pretty good game. Yeah, this game looks sick. What kind of setup, like hardware, are you running? Got a 4090 or something to stream that with? Make it look pretty? Alright, the character kind of looks like a... What's the word for it? Mass Effect 3? Their NPCs don't look that great, if I'm being honest. They look kind of shitty. Everything else looks great. The clouds look great. The ships themselves look really nice. Those are actual people? Yeah, well, they look fucking plastic. Like Mark Hamill. Well, you know what? Maybe they should make them out of not Play-Doh. That's all I'm saying. I'm glad they spent the money, though, to get actual actors that people would know. I don't know what it is about their models, but their models don't look quite right. I think it's something to do with the shading, because they're very weirdly lit. But everything else looks fantastic. Okay, so at 1 minute and 40 seconds, if you look at the red light dashboard, that was also 4 years ago. Fair. You make a strong argument there. 4 years is plenty of time for them to change shit, especially with the fact that, what was it, the 2080 was out 40 years ago as like the top dog card, and now it's the 4090. So, I mean, that's a little bit of a jump. So 1.8 on that. 4,700, that's... But yeah, if you look at the dashboard at 1 minute and 40 seconds into the trailer, that light effect where it flickers, that looks really good. I guarantee this would look really, really good with HDR. Like, really sick. Alright, yeah. Star Citizen, I'm gonna have to look into. Hopefully, if it actually ever releases and they don't reset everything, maybe I'll pick it up. I'm still kind of holding out hope that New World will eventually become not shitty, but I'm starting to think it might not. Oh man, hiccups. Starting to think it might not happen at this point. There's also, what is it, Ashes of Creation or something? That one looks kind of interesting. I know those are RPGs and not sci-fi fantasy, but... Yeah, I'm kind of... At this point, I'm just looking at anything. As long as it's multiplayer. Like, massively multiplayer, because that's my preferred genre. I just hope that Star Citizen, when it fully releases, isn't going to be like super, super grindy. Because I feel like he's going to make it that way. So every year in November, they have an IAE event that puts every ship in the game for sale, and it also is a huge game event where any ship in the game you buy for free. You can test fly everything. Kind of like War Thunder with tanks. And I guess planes too. I don't really know. I never played the planes in that game. Or I played them, but a long time ago, back before they really had a lot of the new features. Fortunately, Star Citizen isn't likely to come out next year. So I think even if I waited till next November to try it out, when they have the free ship thing going on, I don't think I would be missing out on too much stuff. I don't have the fucking intuition on this thing. That really sucks. You have a lot of time. Yeah, it's probably going to be like another, what, 4 or 5 years minimum before they even think about releasing that game. Pyro's supposed to be the end of 2023. Yeah, I think I have time. At least I should be starting it up maybe by the time Pyro is about to come out. I mean, very much depending on if Pyro comes out 2023 like they say, or if it's going to come out, you know, 2025, which is probably a little bit more accurate. Slight side topic. Is Pyro named after somebody who donated money? Because I used to know a guy called Pyro, and he was really into Star Citizen, along with a guy called Gifted Steve. And, what's the word for it? I could definitely see him dropping like $40,000 if he had it on Star Citizen. And it seems like a thing that they would do is sell the name of a star system after somebody. Try and get more funding. God, this thing has no pen with its premium rounds. It's kind of tragic. You guys plenty though? Gotta save the few premium rounds I do have for that VK, because I doubt I'm gonna even be able to go through it. So hard trying to pen an Iron Arnie. You can only hit his cupola in the move. That video I posted, from a group of videos from this year's IAE event. Each day they released a different clip about the main character who has posted it every year since it's been out. He's like a Top Gear character. It's quite funny. Like a Jeremy Clarkson or the replacement shit, because their replacements are awful. Or is it like the American Top Gear, which is also really, really awful? I don't know what it is, but they had one group that could do it, and all the rest of them really sucked at it. He's supposed to be him, more or less. Did they get Jeremy to voice it? Because that would be kind of funny. You're gonna have to give me just a moment here to finish this match, and then I'll watch that video. I still got my target. Should be fine. Wait, they have 4 shots, don't? No, they don't. What am I talking about? I thought, oh, I panicked so hard there. I was so sure that he had 4 shots. Trying the gun barrel wiggle. right, let me click on this link. He still looks plasticky. Well, he looks better. He actually looks properly lit. He just looks like kind of like slightly weird looking, I guess. I don't know. There's something about him that just doesn't quite feel right. This Tag D player actually played it. As per usual, though, their ships look fantastic. Just really, really nicely designed, like aesthetically, as well as just very properly proportioned, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it. They just have a very nice, sleek style to them that really sets them apart. I can see what you mean, though, about him basically being Jeremy Clarkson. Yeah, the Jax McCleary. It's very obviously just a rendition of Jeremy Clarkson. His voice isn't quite deep enough to be a Jeremy Clarkson, but he has the right accent. I mean, it's not supposed to be a copy anyways, but it does look, and he does act very similar to how you would expect Jeremy to act. Yeah, not the first dude on the stage. I realized that was just an announcer because he had like black hair and everything. I should load more premium in this. I'm just now thinking about this because 245 pen really isn't that much. But yeah, I will definitely be checking it out next November then, when they're doing the IAE. Just to see if I can actually make one of the ships work solo. Because I don't have that many friends usually to hang out with. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll have enough following on stream that I can have plenty of people to help me, but trying to fly a giant ship like that solo probably isn't that fun. I think one of the reasons why characters look weird to people is because of how they are made. It probably is, yeah. I think it also has something to do with how they interact with the environment. As in, everything else seems to have this very polished and put together look. Like they all are supposed to interact with each other. Of course. And I love DZs. They are so good for the game. They completely use facial tracking for speaking and eye movement. That might also be part of why they have this kind of like uncanny valley look to them. Because they look slightly off. Not bad, just weird. Like everything else looks like it's meant to fit together, and then the people just look like they're post-edited in, like they're green screened in. It's kind of weird. They got this kind of fake 3D render look to them. I don't know how to... Like again, they don't look bad, they just look weird. So even in the game, a lot of streamers use face tracking and eye tracking. You look at the player and actually move their eyes. All right, so I used to own one of those eye tracker things, and I can't use it. because the IR that they use it fucks with my eyes. It makes them feel like they turn into sandpaper, and that's no bueno. I don't like it, so I can't use it. So I'm really disappointed that people can use those in game, because if I have to go out and buy one and then my eyes feel like they're on just made out of sandpaper all the time, I'm not going to be very, very happy about that. Fucking wild, to be honest. I remember seeing people use it in like VR games. I don't own a VR headset, although I would like to get one soon. I remember seeing them use it, and it always looked really sick. So I know what you're talking about. I just, unfortunately, I myself can't really use them. At least I might be able to use one if they have a slightly nicer IR sensor or something in them, because yeah, that shit burns my eyes pretty aggressively too. I can't wait to see what the next technology that comes out for immersion is. Kobe eye tracker, that was the one I was using, and I had an eye tracker 4. I know they came out with the 5th one, so I might have to try it again, because but yeah, the Kobe eye tracker 4 just burned my eyes. They really hurt after a couple hours of using it. Possible it was just that eye tracker and something was defective, or maybe my eyes are just really sensitive or something. I'm not 100% sure. Very unfortunate. Yeah. Who knows though? Maybe I can use it the next gen one. Maybe I can try and put some kind of shielding over it that makes it less aggressive. Probably won't track as nicely, but it still might track nicely enough. I know, like, safety glasses, most safety glasses, of course, you know, why not? I know most safety glasses have infrared protection, because you can use them and they won't burn your eyes as much when you are like staring at lasers. They're not as good as actual like laser safety glasses, but I don't want them to block out that much either, because I kind of need it. Robert Space Industries pledged ship merchandise. That is my current ship. You know, they send me so much shit, it just shows up in my spam folder. No joke. They literally send me probably a newsletter every other day. The Merchant Man. I like the way that one looks. I don't know how big it is. It looks huge. But they give me 2 ships as a loaner. It's not in the game yet, but they gave me 2 ships as a loaner. Yeah, that's not, like, terrible, but I kind of wish they would just get the core functionality of the game in start putting the ships in that people paid for, I guess they would have to actually have a reason. Otherwise, you just sort of burn yourself out. But yeah, I would love to have a javelin if that was an option to get. Yo, it's the tier 9 from the terminal yet? Nope. Not even close. I have like 50 rentals, but no. I bet you I still don't get it. I don't think I'll get it ever. Yeah, I didn't get it. Aw, rip. Yeah. I know it's bad, but I do want it. I'm not going to spend any money to get it, or any more money to, but. Of all the capital ships, the Merchantman is the closest to being released. It has a shopping bazaar inside that people can come in and buy from, and you can make money. You just got it after 20 rentals. I kind of wish I got it, but again, I've heard it's terrible. So I'm not super broken up about it. Hey, let's check how many I have. It's got to be like 50. Yeah, it's 50. It is terrible. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know it's not good. I know it's not like the worst thing ever, but I kind of want it. Game. I have like 60 rentals. Ah, rip. Yeah, I'm not. Again, I'm not super broken up about it because it is terrible. But yeah, exploit. If they let you get the javelin, that would be the ship I would. I like the way it looks. I don't think that one's out, or even they'll ever let you buy it. I don't remember if they. And also, if they add a bazaar thing, does that mean that they intend to actually let you like buy and sell shit? And so maybe you could use it as a way to like merch. I don't know if you ever played RuneScape, but merch used to be like a huge thing back on very old RS2. Javelin would be a pretty large grind in the game, but it's a ship meant for a large corp, so you can buy it as a corp. You can already buy and sell stuff. Ah. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I know it didn't go off yet, but I saw the thing light up. I wish I played that game a little bit nicer, and also maybe got a little luckier with not getting penned by a BZ right at the start, but you know, you can't win them all, apparently, against a BZ. Ever. Very. Thank you, Wargaming. That was a very good idea to put that tank in the game. But yeah, I would like to do combat shit. How's it going, Peculiar? But I feel like you just get shoved into a bunch of PvP, and I don't really want to do PvP in that type of game. Maybe it's just me, but you can do cargo trading, bounty hunting, illegal drug stuff, pirating, whatever you want, to be honest. Yeah, pirating sounds a lot like PvP, and while I do like PvP, I don't like getting my ass fucking kicked in every single game. 75% PvE. I would probably be fine with that then. Man, you're making me want to fucking buy Star Citizen. I know you don't have to buy it. I think it's free. Or even if it's not, make me want to buy it. I don't want to spend money yet. I got shit I gotta buy. Cheapest pack is 40 bucks. No, I gotta pay rent. Best starter pack is 70. Stop tempting me to buy shit. So, just wait. I'm planning on waiting. I really do think that Star Citizen will get a lot more popular once they actually release a more playable game, because as it is right now, there's just not, it's just not a full game yet. Uh-oh. Fucked up. I goofed. Alright, I'm fine. I mean, I'm not fine, but I can deal with this. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I misplayed that. It is more content than Elite Dangerous. Okay, so I bought Elite Dangerous. Again, I think I mentioned that earlier, but I bought it so I could try it out with VR when I get VR. And I haven't even bothered to install it yet. It's just sitting on my computer on Steam, and it's just waiting to be installed. And I don't think I'm even going to bother to install it yet. War for Jumptown. There is going to be VR for this game, right? There has to be, right? This is also like a 45-minute long video, so I'm not going to be able to watch the whole thing, but I'll skip around for a little bit. I mean, I will say, the game does look very, very pretty. Like, I like at, what time am I at? 13 minutes, 19 seconds in, when he's, or like, I guess 13 minutes in, when he's using the cannon, instead of it putting you in, like, the normal zoom that you'd expect from a game, it's like you're actually inside the tank using a screen to look through. Not, you know, a window. Kind of a neat effect. I'm assuming it's a screen and not just like very weird looking glass, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of TDs on this. The ground looks very flat though on that one. It's just a screen. It looks, yeah, but like that detail right there, that looks fantastic. Like they did a really nice job with it. That's one of those things where if it was like Battlefield, they would just put you on like a fake camera, quote unquote, view, but it would just be a normal view. Like it wouldn't look like you're staring at a screen on a monitor or anything. The Space Marine combat is fucking great. All right. Exploit. You're gonna make me buy this game, right? I really gotta not buy the game yet. God damn it. Okay. How to play. Do I actually have to buy anything? Can I just play it for free? You know. It does not. It does look good. It looks really good. Like the visuals look very, very crisp. That is my Star Citizen Discord. All right, I'll join. You're gonna have to give me a minute though. If you look underneath my, you're on Twitch, so if you look underneath my Twitch, there'll be a really shitty looking Discord button that I put there via Discord button. So if you want to join my Discord for shitty memes mostly, I don't know what else. Oh yeah, sometimes there's pictures and bragging rights where someone's like, hey, this is a good game. Or you can see the picture I took today where I did 2,000 damage and was one of 2 people that had over 1,000. So that was a pretty good game. I'm bragging because it was a great game. Definitely not because salty or anything. I don't want the teenage. Alright, yeah. 60 TP spotted in mid. I think we should be fine to just push, don't we? I mean, they got a 4,005, but I want to actually have damage, so I'll risk it. What's the worst that could happen? I just get one banged for literally everything, which is pretty likely. Are you a Warhammer enjoyer? I don't read the books or play the games or any of that, but I do like that Henry Cavill is supposed to be directing the next the next basically chance at the franchise growing. Thanks for the follow, Prashanta. You notice how did I focus the BZ? Because it's a BZ and I hate them. Yeah, that's rage right there. That's what that shit is. But yeah, I would say I enjoy Warhammer. I like the concept more than I like the actual games that they put out, mostly because they're strategy games, and I don't really enjoy strategy games like that much, unfortunately. Made him think twice. You gotta. Fuck those BZs. Actually the worst thing they've ever added into the game. They're almost worse than Artie. I just got into painting miniatures for Warhammer. It's very relaxing. So I actually bought my brother some Warhammer miniatures last year for his birthday, because he is super into Warhammer. Sucks. This really sucks. I didn't realize there was 3 of them there. 4,005 is worse. 4,005 can be pen. The BZ is fast, like it goes 50, and it has armor. Like the 4,005 is a problem, don't get me wrong, but at the very least you can pen the shit. Like if they can't trade anywhere near as well as a BZ can. They always take hits back. All right, what do I need to do? Why trade when you can one-shot stuff? Fair enough. I don't know. They're at tier 10 and they still don't have that much better pen. They get like 236 and this gets 225. Both hash. Oh, you have to. You have to actually buy stuff in order to get Star Citizen. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Because I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, it's a villain Discord. Alright. I'll make sure that I properly disrespect villain every single time I'm here. Victory, yay. Yeah, we won. Fortunately. I gotta unblock all these people because I used to be way more toxic. I got into some bad habits. I used to have like really bad habits in this game where if anybody pissed me off no matter what, mostly if they were shooting me with arty, but literally anything. It could have been like they shot me and I thought they shouldn't have. I used to just block people all the time for nothing. And fortunately I don't do that anymore. But yeah, that was a really dumb thing because now I have to go unblock them. That I am. I still do? Yeah, exploit. How many people do you have on the blacklist? I almost am willing to bet I have more. In fact, I will bet. I'll put it down. Not money because I don't have any, but I'll put respect down that I have more, probably. Did you ever fill up the regular blacklist and then download the mod to put more people on blacklist? When I joined Yujo, I had 20 people in the clan on my blacklist. When I checked, I'll check after this game, but the last time I checked, I had 7,800 people still on my blacklist. And that's down. Originally, it was 10,000. I had half of the active player base on my blacklist. Roughly. Which is dumb. I shouldn't have done that because now I have to go through and manually undo it because if I open the blacklist it instantly crashes my game, which is fun. 7,800. Yeah, I mean it's still probably over 7,000. It's been a couple days, and so whenever I see people, except for a couple people, those people get to stay in the black. Sheen players, fuck Sheen players. There's a guy called Anvil Gatto. The last clan I remember him in was Teal Team 6. He might be in Yujo now, I don't remember. But he killed me one time and I haven't forgotten. So he stayed on the blacklist. There's a dude I added the other day. Can't remember what it was about, but he was really toxic. Was I on your blacklist? Probably. In fact, you can go back on the stream and check because I'm pretty sure you were. Again, I blacklisted people literally for any reason, for no reason, just because it could have been as simple as like I got into a position and I was like, this is bullshit, because you used to counter me literally every time I played. Like, oh man, there's a good chance. There was a time I would blacklist people even if they're on my own team just because they're playing arty. It was bad. I was in a bad frame of mind. I'm not doing a lot better right now in this game, but at least I'm not blacklisting my own team. Yeah, I used TK already. That's how this account started. I TK'd people until I got banned temporarily. And from there, I was... Oh man, I fucked up. Oh, this sucks. Not that much, I guess. I TK'd people until I got banned for like a week, and then I made a new account. And I enjoyed playing on the new account more than I enjoyed playing on my old account, because my new account actually had good crews, like properly trained crews, which is not something I had on my other account, and I actually had equipment on my tanks, and yeah, I was just grinding lines I enjoyed more. On my other account, I had mostly German tanks, like the Jagdpanzer 100 and the Panzer 7, which are not good. Party. So he tracked me and got my turret ring in one shot. That's interesting. I don't know how that works. If they focus me in games, I saw them in the next game on my team, I would just insta-PK them. I mean, that's fair. Like this right here with this M40 and M53. Before, that would have been a blacklist right there. That was an impressive shot. I think so. I don't know how he managed that. I'm going to check battle hits, even though it's not that accurate, but yeah. It's not a good way to deal with your problems, or so I've been told. Yep. So he went right through here and then hit there and penned my turret ring. What? It's 4:30 though. Is that a mod? It is a mod. Well, fuck. Yeah, 7,810. Second raid in the Star Citizen video is great. "22 minutes. Oh, yeah. I just clicked into that. Where they're on the white planet. A Hoth looking one. That was a really poorly played game. Oh well, I still made money. So, is there a reason? Oh, the battle is back. Okay. Battle hits and Aslan's? It is battle hits, yeah. I use, this Mark one is called Lebois. Or it's by Lebois. It's also in Aslan's. I prefer Aslan's just because it's very convenient to have everything in one place. Otherwise, in general, I run, I think it's Webium for XVM. And I don't even use XVM like in a toxic way where it's like, oh, we're going to lose because we have a bunch of shit players. I just use it because it's nice to see who is not complete trash at the game. I mean, I'm a bit of a window licker myself, so I can't really say a whole lot, but it's nice to see when you have like a person like Exploit on your team who has like 100,000 matches, or I think Exploit has 40-something thousand matches, and he's not trash at the game. Compared to, like, I don't know, this guy, for instance, where he's at 818, and that's fine, but he's at 33,000 matches and 28,000 matches. Yeah, it's not so bad. Pretty close to what I said. No, 28,000, 128,000, they're basically the same thing, right? If I included my other account, I think I would be at about 30,000. I had an ELC have XM, guess we were going to lose, and just eat it, sat in the corner and ran. That's why I don't like using that at all. I have that feature just turned off because I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I don't trust it anyways. It doesn't matter. I've seen teams that are full of Mahu and Yujo players absolutely fumble the ball and just lose against a bunch of Reds. And I've seen the reverse too. They just stomp the shit out of them, which is more likely what happens. But it doesn't matter. Kind of a worthless thing. I also just like seeing the purple color because purple. 22,000 games, all SPG. That's one of the nice things about the mod I currently run. So this game, I can see that this guy has played 5,900 matches in the TS5. Oh, you're saying I've played 22,000. Or maybe you. I don't know. I have seen people, though, who have like 50,000 matches in the M55. Or M53, 55. I just don't understand why they do it, but oh, they do. Yeah. Generally, I don't really judge people too much for how many games they've played in a tank. This guy's played 12,000 nearly in a Scorpion G. Kind of nice to be able to see shit like that because like, actually, I used to be in a clan with this guy. I think. I don't remember if his name was Sir Fury back then, but pretty sure it was him. Gotta go to bed, but I'll stop by and hit you up on Discord, convince you more about Star Citizen. That's fine, man. If I'm being honest, after this booster runs out in like 30 or 40 minutes-ish, I was planning on going to bed myself because I've been up for going on a lot, and I was supposed to get up in like 6 hours now. I'm gonna take my grandma out to eat. Take my grandma out to eat every other weekend, and that was this weekend, and I got to streaming, and then people started showing up to stream, and then decided to keep streaming. Just having fun. But yeah, I'm not too far behind, I guess. Driver is very weak in this. Okay. Oh, they have a second BZ. I didn't know that. If I had known that, I wouldn't have even bothered. Catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. I will be checking out Star Citizen because, I don't know, it looks good. Seems like a fun game to try, and it's different than any that I've played so far. Maybe I'll actually become a Star Citizen main. Balanced. Always. The most balanced tank possible. I've already complained about it so many times on stream today, but I really don't understand what they were going for with the BZ. What number do you got on your golden tank? What do you mean? This one? I don't think there is numbers for these. If it makes you feel any better, I only paid 5,000 gold for it. I got really lucky. I think it was like last year or the year before when they were doing the black market event, and you could join that thing at the end. This is the one I got for 5,000 gold. It is technically my cheapest tier 8 premium. I thought you had to craft it. No. I have a 782 and I didn't pick it up fast enough to get a special one. Fortunately or unfortunately. Nah, it's fine. It is kind of an obscure tank. It wouldn't be that surprising if they had some kind of way to recognize what player you were. Yeah, it's a little rare. It's much more common on the Chinese server. On the Chinese server, I believe it even makes double credit, so it's probably the best premium to play. Like, if we had that on this, you could probably pull 400k games aiming it. Especially during Christmas. I really got to get back to marking it, but it requires so much gold, and right now the matchmaker's not great for it, especially with the DZ hanging around, that I just haven't really bothered trying anymore. Maybe I'll try again in the next couple months. That being said, I also have a regular Type 59 because apparently I'm too much of a masochist. That one I didn't... I got it when it was in this normal store, though. I didn't get it anytime from an event or anything. I wasn't a cool guy like that. Have fun in your games. You too, man. Thanks for the follow. To all of Ash. Have a good one though, Calcoon. Nice name. Kind of fun to say. I was the T-34 in your last game. Sorry for the poor showing, but GG anyways. It's all good, man. I didn't do very well in that game as well today. I think half the time people say it wrong. Did I say it right? I think I said it right. Add an to the end usually. Calcuni? I don't even know how to do it. My brain's too stupid. It is. So apparently my name's kind of hard to pronounce for some people, and it's come to my attention that some people will just mispronounce names on stream. I'm not sure if they're doing it intentionally. I really don't feel like they are. Full artillery. And an ammo rack. Wow, my lucky day. Man, artillery is such a good addition to this game, though. Awesome. Very cool. How do you say your name? It's Souliset. But I don't remember how Souliset? I don't know. I don't know how people mispronounce it, but I've been to people's streams and subbed, followed them, and they just said it wrong. I'm really starting to fall off here. Wow, that guy. What do I do? What can I play that isn't gonna make me feel like an idiot? That's how I would say it. Souliset. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not entirely sure how I came up with it. I think I had the word soul, And then I tried to figure out a way to make it so that it would be something else on top of it, because unfortunately soul is a very popular word to name yourself, and so most of the variations are pretty usually taken. And this name actually is very, in my opinion, very nice to say, and it just isn't taken ever. As far as I know, I'm the first person who's ever used it for anything. Because I Googled it a couple times trying to find out anything, even common like variations of it, and I didn't see anything. A lot of people call me a particular stain. Makes me laugh. How? Oh yeah, it's peculiar. English, fucking. My tongue doesn't work that way. Peculiar. I don't know how to say it. Sorry. Peculiar. I can't. I actually can't say it. What? Peculiar. Peculiar. I can't say it. Fuck it. Oh. Not worth it. Don't say the U. Peculiar? Peculiar. Peculiar. I give up. I'll worry about it later. Son of a bitch, I got spotted. Cool. P30. Peculiar. Peculiar. Got balanced by a T30. It's a hard one to pronounce when you read it. So in my mind, I know how to say it. My tongue does not know how to follow that, unfortunately. I don't know what's going on. Peculiar. I think that is closer. Peculiar stain. I think I'm trying to think too hard on how to say the letters, and unfortunately in the English language we don't say the way it's spelt. We say the way it is formed, like the shape of the word, I believe is how it's pronounced. Or I was listening to a podcast about Latin in the Roman Empire, and the way he described it is that the Romance languages, they come from Latin, or at least originated from Latin, probably didn't sound anything like the way they were written. And that's how they slowly evolved over time so that you would recognize them as the current Romance languages. Or at least that's the theory. It's sort of like accents change the way you say things. So I live in the Midwest, and here we say bag instead of bag. And if we were to be separated from the rest of the English speaking world for, I don't know, a couple hundred years, it would probably develop into its own weird fucked language again, where we talk like a bunch of morons. But, you know, there's really not a good chance of that happening because of the internet and all that. Very lucky up. No, it was kind of interesting. I would recommend it. I believe it was called Tides of History. E30 again. Wow. Man, I am literally falling hard. What the hell am I doing? I went from doing like 4,000 or 5,000 damage games every game to 0 damage games. I'll have to check that out. If you have Amazon Prime Music, they have a ad-free podcast zone now, and that particular podcast is from a channel called Wondery, and they make, in my opinion, really high quality podcasts. I really like them. They do a couple of them that I've listened to now. I'm actually listening to one of them called Business Wars, where they talk about, like, I think the one I'm listening to right now is about eBay versus PayPal. The one I listened to before was about Hearst versus Pulitzer, which they both wrote in the early 1900s. They both wrote in papers, I believe. And it was like mostly on how they dramatized and tried to outdo each other and outcompete each other. It was very interesting. I also did one on like Marvel versus DC. That was pretty cool. You got to see a lot of how they're almost cutthroat comic books were in the early days. I mean, it's still very cutthroat, but even back then it was very, very like cloak and dagger almost. You'd see them sneaking away into the other guys or the other studios' offices, try and steal their designs for characters or their storylines for the next thing and see what they were doing, try and outdo them before they can put it out. That way you can copyright claim them, basically. Very fascinating. But also, holy shit, is the amount of people like just super corrupt. I'm not doing a very good job expressing how interesting these podcasts tend to be, but they do a very good job with their audio, so you can actually see, yeah, intercorporation struggles. It does paint a very nice picture of what happened and how it got to how it is today. Because, like, originally Marvel was like nothing. A couple 100,000 copies a year. And DC was like 100 million copies a year, every year type business. And within 20 years of that, it was basically flipped. There's also, they did a podcast called Against the Odds about stories of survival, where it was like very, very unlikely that anyone would live. One of the ones they talked about was that plane crash in the 70s where the soccer players had to eat their friends, which was really, really gross, actually. Unfortunately, I have a lot of free time at work right now to listen to shit, so I end up listening to podcasts most of my days. Otherwise, I get really bored. That's never good. Frozen fingers, lose noses, I can't even imagine that. There was worse things than that, honestly. Like, one of them, his sister didn't die. His mom died during the crash, and his sister didn't die right away. I think she lived for like almost a week, or was it, I think maybe it was even 10 days. And so he has to watch her suffer and die in front of him. And then within, it was probably only a couple weeks later, they ended up digging up her body to cut off chunks of her flesh to eat, try and not starve to death. Like, it was just really sad, and also really gross. Far too graphic. very well produced, but kind of really, really gross.
Moving in to support you.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, a raid, a party, Nevada. I'm about to get off. Why? Thank you. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I will have to. Thanks for the follows, man. Not getting off now? No, I have to get off. That's not an option. Oh, man. Now you're not? Nevada, I have to get out. I was supposed to get off an hour ago. Now you're doing a 24-hour stream? That's not the issue. I have stuff to do. He thinks he has a choice in this? No. One more round? No, I got like 20 minutes. I'm gonna wait after these boosters are done. So I got like 3 more rounds, but if I keep playing the way I am playing, I'm just not gonna be very entertaining to watch, but I'll do my best. I'll play the BZ. One more. Don't worry, I don't be that. Here, Nevada is gonna get a mod stat. Just because I am lazy. I don't feel like modding. Congratulations, Nevada. You've been promoted. Thank you for the raid, though. I really do appreciate it. I really can't thank you enough because you did this the other day, too, and this is starting to get overwhelming. Don't give her power. I mean, she can't abuse me with it, so it's fine. She did? And you didn't even warn me? But you know what? I need to buy sticky notes and then I just can cover up the viewer thing so that I don't have to look at it. I could just pretend there's like 3 people here and I don't have to worry anymore. Oh, I found it. Never mind. Streamlabs OBS, you are the #1. Now I can hide it and pretend it's just me and me the whole time. I can just talk like an idiot and it'll be fine. Well, if I could give out VIPs, I would potentially do that, but I don't have VIP yet. I'm still working on affiliate. You could hide it? I did, yeah. I just did. I didn't know you could do it before. I was just gonna buy sticky notes to stick on top. 100+ people scare me? Yeah, you dumped them all on me. You have to be close to affiliate. I believe after last stream I was at about 2.7 viewers. Maybe I'll stick around for another hour. God damn it. I'm starting to play like really bad though because I'm tired and I'm making just bad decisions. Thank you for the follows. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna have to read them off one by one at the end, but balance. It can't be worse than Nevada, don't worry. You haven't seen me play yet. I guarantee I'm worse. If you don't go for another 21 hours of unfollowing, you're gonna have to unfollow, man. I gotta take my grandma to the restaurant. I'm hanging out with my grandma tomorrow, or technically today. I'm supposed to go with my friends and watch Puss in Boots. My dad just got out of the hospital last night, so I kind of need to like hang out with him because I haven't talked to him in like 2 weeks because he's been in the hospital. She can go by herself. She can't drive. She can barely see. It's okay, real life takes priority. Yeah, I know it is. It's called forced play. That's kind of kinky, isn't it? The Pershing over this way. She can walk. Dude, it's like 1 degree outside. I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh. I didn't even get any damage on that. Get her an Uber? What do I look like? I made him. So I just had a guy called Exploit My Weakness. He's a Ujo player. He came in here and he spent like over an hour trying to convince me to buy Star Citizen. And you know what? I'm gonna buy Star Citizen now, but like, bro, I got so much things I need to buy now. We love Exploit. Exploit's fantastic. He's a super nice dude that I had on my blacklist the whole time. He's gonna make me buy Tarkov? Yep, I'm not gonna buy Tarkov. I can't do it. I get way too salty when I play Watt. There's no way I'm gonna be able to play Tarkov and not get like extra salty. By the way, Hitman, did you check your in-game box limit thing? You should have gotten some boxes from a certain somebody. I don't know who though. And this tank is so balanced. I did not. But congratulations, you got some boxes. At least they stole my money, so they better have given you them. I did say I was gonna send you some today. Ugh. Never lucky. Ev is telling me she's used to getting true. Yo, Nev, what's the strat? The strat is join one of my random giveaways when I do a giveaway, which I just did last week. And then get lucky. Kill Arta. I would have, but he was behind the building. I see them things. I wasn't sure if the other guy claimed them or not. He didn't message me, so I guess not. But thank you, Scrub Doodle and the Mighty Pringles, for the follow. I do appreciate it. I appreciate everyone being here and hanging out. It is so very unexpected. I was just planning on having a nice chill stream at like 2 a.m. on a Friday, and then it ended up being this. So that was kind of cool. Very unexpected. I get to play the most balanced tank that Wargaming has ever added into it. What? 2 more? I'll probably play for at least another half hour. I'm a little bit flushed with adrenaline right now. I want to chill stream, but instead Nevada just fucked it up with a raid. I mean, a little, yeah, but it's fine, you know. It is what it is. I didn't need to sleep. I'm having fun, and that's all that matters. Shame on you, Nevada. I was gonna stop stream 2 hours ago, and then people kept watching, so I stayed. That's basically what happened to me. Is like I was gonna stop stream at like 3 my time, 4-ish maybe, and then Exploit joined in, and there was like a couple other people watching, and I was just like, I'll stick around. What's the worst that could happen? And then Nevada joined, and then things are just going this way. Seeing the BZ played, it makes me want to buy boxes too. Honestly, the BZ is the most toxic tank they've ever added as a premium. It's pretty disgusting, if I'm being honest. And unfortunately, boxes are the only way to get them. So if you have disposable income, they're not a terrible thing to buy right now, just for the chance of getting a BZ. But I wouldn't go so far as to like put yourself at risk for rent or anything else. Like, don't go without food just to try and get a BZ. It's not that good. Even if it was that good, don't do it. It's just not worth it. Oh, I got a couple styles, 4.5k gold and 5k credits, not bad. The styles are honestly part of what I want from boxes. I haven't ate since November, got evicted in December. I mean, sounds like the new year can only go up, right?
Much obliged. All right.
What else is there to lose? You still got a phone at the very least. I got a BZ though, so it's worth it. Exactly. A Charlemagne. Oh no, that's Charioteer. I'm stupid. Can't read. The BZ is really disgusting though. You can make hyper aggressive pokes that you would never ever ever make in a normal tank. And just dump on people for no reason. It's actually probably... I feel so dirty playing this tank. It really is just the worst thing that they've done. Like, the Iron Arnie on its own is probably good enough where if they had just left that as the big win in the boxes, most people wouldn't complain. But adding in everything they did, wow, that HE for the Caliban really hurts. Just makes it so that you gotta wonder where they're going with this game. Exactly. Or they should have made the gun way, way, way less accurate. Like, as it is, there's just no reason that that should have hit. Like, the gun has good accuracy. It's like a V4 at tier 8 with a gun that does even more. Yeah, and it has a turret, and it's flexible, and there's gun depression, and armor. It's just... It's a V4, but better. At tier 8, it's so absurd. I'm really not joking when I say I don't know where they're planning on taking this game if this is what they're adding in now. Like, is it just full money grab at this point, or do they want the game to continue functioning as a game and making money? Because I don't see this getting more customers in. Short term, it'll sell like crazy, but long term, this is pushing people away. I guarantee it. To be fair, legit, every single year, what you're saying is repeated. Yeah, that is true. Last year was the Bisnet being super OP. I wouldn't say the Bis was ever super OP. It was good. I will even say it was potentially great. I don't personally like it, but it was pretty good. And the BZ is just like an extra 4 or 5 notches on that. You know, instead of turning it up to 11, they just skipped right to 13 or 14. Power creep has been Wargaming's game ever since forever. True, true. I can't wait to see the next flavor of the month premium if they're going to add one. But dynamic, realistic World War II tank game. I can't wait for Levolutions to become a thing in Wargaming. Or in what? I'm dead right here. Yep. I fucked up when I went up. With the Chrysler GF, yeah, it was such a big issue because it was super gold heavy. And now, if you don't have something like that, it just doesn't make sense. I wish they would just stick to one, not flavor, but like one idea on how good a tank has to be, and then just stop trying to make everything more broken than it. Even 90 in the Brask. BZ will be bad. The only way I see the BZ being bad is if they change the gun and just like nerf the shit out of it. But I don't think that's the way to fix it. I think they could fix it by just giving it a regular gun. like a gun that did a lot of damage and had decent gun handling, but a long reload, like 550 alpha and this gun handling, but with maybe 208 and then like 245 pen. They'll never nerf premiums though. They've done it before. They did it to the turtle, the super Pusheen. That's the only ones I remember. But I mean, same talk with the defender. It's the most OP tank ever. It's not even fair. No, it's meh. I mean, it's pretty meh when I play it, but it can be somewhat good in the right hands. Your brass has 4940 camo, stationary and moving. Change the reload on the Progetto 46. They buffed the reload on the Progetto 46, didn't they? Because they got rid of the gun rammer. So they gave it essentially a 4th slot for the equipment because they gave it a permanent gun rammer. That's without food. What is it with food? What is the absolute max for the brass? It was overall a nerf. Was it? Because now, isn't the Progetto... I mean, the Progetto, nobody plays it really as a super OP premium anymore. Just because 240 alpha is not fantastic, but it's still pretty good. Like, I would still say it's probably S tier. A tier at the very least, but probably S. Doesn't it just have like a dedicated rammer at all times now? With a bit of extra equipment, essentially? For sure it was still nuts before the changes. It's the only auto reloading tank that's decent. Yeah. I don't like any of the heavies. The Bisnet's not terrible, but it's not very good. And yeah, IS-3A is pretty good. It's got terrible gun handling, but otherwise it's fine. Everything else might as well not exist though, because they all kind of suck. Wargaming always nerf my favorites. Skoda T25 and the VK3001 are a heavy. What'd they do to the Skoda? Because the last I played, it was actually good. I know they nerfed the VK when they made it a heavy, because it really shouldn't be a heavy. It's just not a heavy tank. It's a medium tank with good view range and decent gun. And it used to be good, even back in the day where people complained that it was shitty. It just wasn't as good as the 3601H, which is the only fault it had. The old VK 3601H was so fun. I never got to play it. Back in Stronghold days, I know it was good, and it was technically better than the 3001P, but I always played the 3001P. That shit was my jam. I loved playing it. Tank companies. Can't you do Strongholds? Or was that not a thing back then? Is maybe that only a thing at 210? Hellcat is still my most played tank from companies. Back then, nah. Alright. Yeah, I never really played competitively back in the day. I only got into it for a couple years when the Chieftains started coming out. It looked so good. Thank God. It replaced tank companies. Ah, okay. Strongholds, it was introduced in like 2016 or something. Yeah, I only started this account in 2018 or 2019. And I only started doing those in like 2020? 2019? Late 2019? I don't know, whenever the Chieftain came out, I played in the very next clan war for it. I didn't get it, but I tried. And then I played the following one. and then I got it. Meadows Hellcat, old KV-1S, now the KV-85. Old KV-1S was so fucking fun. Oh my god. Playing it with platooning was so broken. That shit was the most enjoyable tank at Tier 6, hands down. Like, slow reload and everything. It was fine.
Fall back.
Go get some food, though. I haven't eaten in 12 hours. I'm go get some. Yeah, alright. Yeah, man. Definitely. Thanks again for the box. I'll make sure to tune in again sometime. Yeah, no problem, man. Congrats on winning. Or kind of winning. Taking the prize that I was already going to give, but the other guy didn't show up, so he doesn't get it. We re-rolled. I got a call of Banoffs in my KV-1S. I've only gotten a call of Banoffs in my Yeg Tiger. Back in the day when there was like, I think it was 4 Artie versus me, and I think it was a medium tank or something, a T-54. That. I don't know, it wasn't a very difficult one.
I need help. We lost half of our engine power.
Thank you. It was very difficult, as you all know, to absolutely stomp artillery in that thing. Didn't play this one very well. I could have played it more aggressively, but being bottom tier made me nervous. And playing in a VK, not the best tank in the world. Definitely could have played it more aggressively though. Kind of pussed out. I played this one really bad. Just couldn't pen things. Where is it? Let me... I think I can play at most 2 more games. I'll have to end it, unfortunately. My second polo was in the Sturv 4257, the premium Swedish medium. I've actually 3-marked that tank. It is very, very good. I believe I've 3-marked it. It is one of my preferred low tier mediums. It just plays really nicely. I don't know what it is about it. You can just pretty reliably clip people for it. Or clip people with it, I guess. Yeah. People... It helps, too, that most people recommend the T-34-85M, which is probably an objectively better tank. But because of the way that tank plays, it doesn't really struggle to pen an 85M, and it really doesn't have any major issues at that tier. Like, it just works. And most people don't really know too much about it, and so they often underestimate it. And they get clipped because of it. It's kind of a nice gig it's got going. Run turbo on it, way better now. I don't think I had turbo at the time. I don't know if equipment 2.0 was out. I'm assuming it probably wasn't. So I would, if I had to hazard a guess, I would say it's pretty likely that I was just running normal vents, not rammer, vents, optics, I don't know, vert stab, something like that. Probably what I was running on it. I don't really remember. Do I deal with this guy and then the T-44? I think that's probably a better option. I really don't want this guy peeking me. Bad shot. Ah, the BZ knew what I was doing. It is what it is. It's fine. By the way, do you have a guy that I can raid? Because I am going to be, unfortunately, heading off fairly soon. I might as well send these people on, unlike last time where I forgot. Because I forgot. Not intentional, I swear. No, for real, it wasn't intentional. I just completely blanked on the fact that I had people watching. Because it really isn't an issue normally. You haven't gotten old, that's why you forget. I'll have you know. Hey, Souliset. Hey, chat. How's it going? Seth is sneaky. You have gotten old, that is why you forgot. You're not wrong. I'm 25, man. That's old enough, right? That's basically ancient. No, the reality is that my memory is just very bad, unfortunately. You're hella young compared to my wrinkled ass. Potentially so, but I assure you my brain is smooth. There's not a wrinkle on it. That Caliban could easily have penned that shot if he had just aimed a little nicer. I'm twice that age? Eh, nothing wrong with that. Whatever, I'm just gonna take the hit. Not that smooth, or not smooth enough to be brain dead like some players I met in WoT. I don't know who you're watching, because it feels like I'm just brain dead every single time I play this game lately. Ugh. Really? He hit that shot on the move, huh? And killed the commander. That's cool. I appreciate that. I try my best, but I swear I am getting progressively worse as I get older. And not like a little worse either, like noticeably shitty. Playing by myself. Hard carry, good job. I don't know about that. This tank is just broken. It feels like a hard carry simply because I took hits, but I really do think this was just like pretty basic play. This tank's just really stupid. They give it everything and then expect people to not be able to abuse it. I think this guy's just sitting right here though. I'm hoping this guy's just sitting right here. Is he spotting people? So he's got to be sitting somewhere on this side. Easy hard carry then? Sure. We'll go with that. If they didn't make this tank so broken, I don't think people would have that much of an issue with it. Because, like, all the armor and stuff, the jet, it's all fine. Nothing's super, super broken about it. It's only until when you get the other aspects that this tank really starts to be too much. Like the gun. I was right! No, I was wrong. I was disappointing. I thought for sure he was right there. Oh well. Like, I don't... If this tank didn't chunk people for 800 every time it hit, I feel like most people probably wouldn't have an issue with it. Like, it would just be a pretty strong heavy tank. Fairly flexible. But the fact that you can just trade for 800 and then just dip behind a wall and be safe. I'm headed out. Y'all have a good evening. You too, man. I appreciate it. Peculiar Stan. Go. I actually said it right that time. Stain, not Stan. No, I didn't say it right. How the actual F did they struggle to kill that TD so much? Maybe they're all using small guns. I don't know. He did almost as much damage as me. That's shitty. Feel shitty. Well played. All right. I know I talk too much. I don't know about that. It's nice having people in chat. That's all I'll say. Don't actually have to worry about trying to keep an interesting conversation going with yourself in case the random person shows up and wants to stick around. Honestly, that was... So for like 2 years, I didn't even bother advertising in chat ever. And so nobody ever joined chat, and like people like Nevada rarely ever rated me. I think Nick rated me once. Yeah, Nick Chalks rated me once 2 years ago for 90 people, which was very nice of him, but it didn't happen often and nobody really stuck around. And so you get to this point where you just are talking to yourself for like 6 hours a day, and it's kind of weird. NA player, I see. You should come over to EU servers, and then you should see a parade of greatest players on the smooth brain side. I'll have you know, I can out smooth brain them all. I'm the smoothest brain there is. Shit's so smooth, it's like shark skin. Thanks for the follow. A Lone Wolf 3. Thank you very much. I play EU. I would... If I didn't already have this account set up as much as I do, I probably would just play on EU. It's way more active. I just don't want to spend the money again, and I don't want to play as many games to unlock all the shit again. If I could migrate the account, though, it wouldn't be a bad idea. That was a really awful shot. You can't use your rockets. Oh, I don't have any rockets. This is really shit. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Thanks for the follow, Pep. I can't believe that happened. It's so rare when people actually play that corner right. Most people will sit at those rocks and just let you farm them. The right way to do it is the way they played it, which is to push aggressively around that corner, because you can just do what they did to me, and push me into the water. That makes me basically worthless. And it's really hard to counter that because they have to get around the hill. So as long as you have backup, there's really no downside to doing it. That was a surprisingly smart play from a bunch of pubs. And they almost never play it right either. So bizarre. Very, very bizarre. You know what? I'm going to play the Iron Arnie. This thing's busted. You got face huggers like an alien. They kept you pinned to get farmed. Yeah, exactly. It's a really smart play. Like, super, super smart play. And by pushing me in the water too, I can't even turn the turret, so they can just aim at their weak points as long as they want. Like, actual good team play there. Kind of salty it happened to me, but good team play. Kind of wish I wasn't that aggressive. Very mixed feelings about this. Alright, I need to find, unfortunately, somebody right after this. I think I have to, I'm crashing hard. You know what? I'll send Carrie Berry, everybody, because he sent me information for how to properly set up my stream and what settings he was using on his to get good quality stream footage. Unfortunately, they didn't really work for me because I am using a 1440p monitor and downscaling it to 1080p just looks like garbage. But I appreciate him trying. It was very nice of him. He'd never met me before and still was willing to take time out of his day to properly send me screenshots on how to do it and what settings he was using, try and walk me through it. Very cool of him. And he's a really good player, so it's always nice to see. Hitting that enemy, it's not luck, it's all skill, man. I don't know what they taught you over on the EU server, but over here we call it skill. Like that, double blocking that dude twice, skill. Definitely not just getting really, really lucky. I mean, this crew is pretty good, but not good enough to do that repeatedly. I play from 2012. My original account is from, I think it's like August of 2012. I've been playing for a while. This account is newer than that by a lot. You can't sell cucumbers to Gardener. All right, what can you sell to a Gardener though? I'm willing to bet most farmers don't garden cucumbers. And most of them probably would buy the cucumber still. Ah, that BZ finally got me. Where'd he get me? Lower plate? Yep. So you're actually going to see a lot more of that BZ once this Christmas event is over. That's a BZ firing mostly AP. And they're arguably just as scary as regular BZs. Just because they have good overmatch potential. Which they don't have right now with the HE. Wow. That really sucks. So this lower plate's just that weak, huh? I didn't realize that. And this broken ammo rack is really killer. This thing already has such a long reload. It doesn't need a 20-second one. I do not like that they nerfed the HE so much. Now they introduce tanks that have special HE. You can do with the... Yeah, that's the issue I see with it, is that now it makes a market for tanks that have HESH and HEP. Like, there was a market for that before, but there never was, like, a super big one. Maybe try to side scrape an Iron Arnie. You know, Pez, you're starting to make, or Pep, my bad. Starting to make some reasonable sense there, man. I don't know if I can do that. This is a US server. On US, we just get ammo wrecked every time. That's the real man way to do it. But no, I'm gonna try and not take hits like that anymore. Okay. Making too much sense though. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to drive out in front of things again. Start reverse side scraping so they can light me on fire instead. But yeah, I can see that Wargaming is probably going to add more HESH tanks into the game. With how popular the BZ is, and how much people like using HE because the big number is fun. I don't see them realizing it was a bad decision. I just see them adding more in. What have you done to treat them like this? Gifts from enemy players, what they've done to you, treat them like this? No, somebody's got to be a gentleman. Just give them gifts. I give them gifts by letting them shoot my ammo rack. It's not a very good system, but it's what I do. I just realized that I said the gifts is equal to ammo rack. Exactly. Oh, fuck. Fucked up. Fucked up. I didn't mean to do that. Accidentally drove into him. I said the last game was going to be the last game, and I played another, so I guess this is realsies this time, the last game. Otherwise, I will not be able to sleep, and this is going to be a long, long day where I have to hang out with everybody and then stream again tonight. Very cool. Is after 10 more? So, I used to moderate on this one streamer's thing, and she had a chat command where it was just it was like one more. And the reason she had that is because she would always say one more game and then I'm getting off. And then it was always like 2 more hours of games. Like every single time. It would be like a 3-4 hours into a stream and she'd be like, oh, I'm just gonna play one more game. And then it would always turn into a 5 or 6 hour stream. Every single time. It was really funny at the time, but now I see exactly what she was talking about, because I want to keep streaming, but at the same time, I really do unfortunately have to get off. This is really poor timing on my part. If it was a normal weekend, I would just stay up. Normally I have nothing to do, but this weekend I actually planned for things. I think the moral of this story is that I should just stop planning for things and just assume that I'm going to stream all day. it gets old pretty fast, I guess. I stopped hanging out with her as much, and so I don't watch her stream anymore, but I would assume it's probably still going on. She was one of those people, though, where you could literally watch her 8-10 hours every day and not get bored. Very, very entertaining streamer. Oh man, my game lagged right there. I thought for a second it crashed. I think I'm fine to push up through here because this T-22 would get farmed by now. Should be Gucci for this. I mean, it's a little risky. I don't know where the SU is. BZ is in a bad spot for me. Nice kill there. Thank you very much. Very fortunate that he decided to drive right through where that broken window was. What luck? All skill, I swear. Got a side scrape? Never. I'll be cold and dead in my grave before I decide to side scrape. Hide that lower plate. No, it's got, look at all the armor. Plenty of armor. It can bounce a couple shots. You just gotta believe. Oh man. Please no. Okay, good. I don't like that BZV up on top. It's gonna make it really annoying to fight. So, where do I go from here? Close battle? Yeah, we still got 2 BZs. They're not doing so hot, but unfortunately, because they are BZs, this could end very, very quickly. Yeah, I wish I was getting more damage in, though. I feel kind of shitty just sitting here doing nothing. I don't want to peek this BZ and take half my HP and damage. Go straight to the garage and play one more. I will not be playing one more. I have to get off. I do want to play. I want to play for like 2 or 3 more hours, but if I don't get off like soon, I'll end up not being able to wake up in time, take my grandma out to eat. Which would break her poor old grandma heart. We're gonna go to a place that serves hamburgers. Not McDonald's, it's actually like a somewhat nice restaurant, I think. Thank you, Scorpion. All right, cool. I'm gonna advance. Oh, Scorpion. Fuck. Knew it. I knew he was gonna be there. Did not manage to finish aiming. All skill. See? All skill. Look at that. He only did 715 damage. As was predicted. Although I need to hide because the Scorpion's gonna peek. Is this dude actually gonna kill the Scorpion? Okay. What a battle. Good job. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right. You get escorted to the garage by the Scorp? Nah, I'm gonna kill him. Just you wait. T42 is still on enough health. The Scorpion's not doing great, but he's not bad. I'm the lowest. I don't know how this is gonna actually turn out. This is probably gonna end with us losing or it being a draw. Either one would be really shit. Scorp's gonna pop up here, I think. They're so rewarding. It's nice when you play them well and actually clutch out a victory, but... Sturv might get a shot at you. That's what I'm worried about, honestly. I would prefer if he didn't rush, honestly. The only thing I think I can do is I have to hope Scorp bounces on me. Because I don't... I mean, he's full HP too, so he could just take the hit, guarantee a pen. By a hero takes time to do so much for having smooth brain. You disappoint me. I disappoint myself, don't worry. Watch as I fail to kill the Scorp or even get a shot off on him. This map can be hard to finish, dig them out. Yeah, these, especially their cap point, but ours too. All right, the Scorp's on his own. He should be fine to take him down. He has almost the same reload as me. What's the pet on this? 53, 420. I need 3 shots into him. Okay, this is bad. I don't know where the Scorpion is. I guess I'm just gonna cap. Fuck it. Oh, he's behind me. I didn't pen him. Very shitty. I need another high roll. Nope, ELC got me. Shit. Rip. So, I think that what I did wrong on this one is I should have been way more aggressive when I noticed that the Sturv was going after the T42. I should have aggressively hunted down the Scorpion. Because while the Scorpion probably would have killed me, he might have panicked and then bounce the shot or miss the shot. Because it's a Scorpion. They don't have great gun handling. This thing has substantially better gun handling. I think that would have led to a way more side scrape. I don't know if that would have helped. I mean, it would have saved me the hit on the BZ. That's true. I would have had more HP to play with. That would have been a smarter thing to do. Son of a bitch, I was gonna... Fuck. God damn it. Maybe try aiming device? I could, but I don't want to spend any money. I'm trying to save up money. This is... The last game was supposed to be my last game, and then I got distracted. Son of... Diddly, man. Anyways. I could, but, isn't vert stab usually better? Unless it already has, like, really bad accuracy. I don't know what the optimum cutoff is between gun handling and accuracy. Because if it already has good gun handling, it doesn't need vert stabs, it needs IAU. So you'll push the battle button one more time. Yeah, you keep doing it. It's not good. It's really starting to be bad. It's already 6 a.m. I need to go to bed. I've been up for like almost 20 hours straight now. Ugh. Really? 274 and no damage. You're young, you'll get over it. I'm going to have to, because this is starting to be an issue. $257, do you have to do this? Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. $705A, T-34, 5. What's on this flank? Leo PTA. Also, Vertset lowers your aim time. It does. But only because your circle starts out smaller, so therefore lowers it by... That's why it's always better than gun lane drive, because gun lane drive just affects how fast your aim time zooms in, whereas vert stabs just decreases the size of the circle to begin with, which also it decreases time. But it makes you more accurate in general. Yo, I penned the 705. Holy shit. I didn't know you could do that. It was definitely not pennable when I aimed. I'm not complaining, that's sick, but it sucks to be that dude. Sucks to be that dude as well. That's a neat trick though. I like that. I have to remember that. I should have fixed the gas tank. Heck. Now I'm gonna light on fire in the next shot. If your aim time is okay, I find aiming device is better, whatever works for you. I thought it had more to do with if your soft stats were good, you don't need vert stabs, because vert stabs just improve soft stat, basically. But if your hard stats are bad, you can fix it a little bit. Oh, that's a V5. I'm stupid. I should have aimed way better because I could actually pen that. I thought it was the V4 and I was sort of just hoping. Stupid brain is not... Not thinking about it. He went over the hill. Or he was about to. Oh, this is disappointing. Only 1,200. Very disappointing. All right, I am definitely this time for realsies gonna end the stream. You murdered the hill? Yeah, man, that hill. Better watch out. You got gunners aiming for you. Pow, pow, pow. No, no, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I think his name is that. Let me just copy paste it. It'll be easier. All right, there we go. Have a good one. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Nevada, for hosting me or rating me. That was very nice of you, but also it's adrenaline. Oh my God. You're gonna make me like die 10 years younger now. I can't believe it. Thank you for the follows to everybody. I do appreciate it. It's been very nice. Look how pretty it is. Yeah, it is very red. I mean, it's a very tempting color. You know, there's a study that says red makes you hungry. So, hungry for another battle. No, I'm gonna just end. Thank you, though. Thank you to everybody. Hopefully I'll be streaming again soon. I should be streaming again tomorrow, honestly, but we'll see how that goes. Who knows? It'll probably be late at night at this rate. But, yeah. Have a good one, guys. Russia makes us hungry. Yes, it does.